perhaps the reason you thought I was dead is because you left me underground to die, you idiot, I snapped. Barry tilted his head and conceded the point. I suppose I did, Jill. It was a rather sick burn. No, said I. I grabbed Barry's flamethrower and aimed it at him, pulling the trigger. He dived for the ground just in time, and the large insect-like person behind him went up in smoke. This is a cicada burn, I said. But seriously, why'd you try to kill me? I think there might be some zombies over there, Jill, said Barry, gesturing vaguely towards a dark passageway. You should probably go kill them. Oh, okay, you're right, I'll do that now, I said happily, and left. And this concludes another chapter of Resident Evil Remake by... How many authors does this thing have? I'm not reading all that. Perhaps we'll continue that next week. Welcome to yet another Purblind Gamer stream. Very late at night. It's a perfect time to play horror games. I mean, I play them earlier, but I don't think the boss wants me to stream horror games from work. I haven't explicitly asked. Of course, I screw up at work enough. I'm surprised I haven't gotten fired yet. And I hope everybody is having a good week thus far. And excited to play more Resident Evil. We might finish it tonight. I don't know. We'll see if I can finish it in the next 2 hours. Of course, if I keep dying, or wandering around going, what do I do, what do I do, then I might not finish it in 2 hours. I also kind of suspect there's going to be some kind of boss fight here. I feel like the game's been dropping vague hints. Most of the bosses up to this point have been manageable, though. And yeah, what does they thank you to everybody who, most vividly, who came out to my stream on Sunday, which is, it's an experiment for me, and I know I didn't do too well at the game, and I worry I wasn't being interactive enough. I was really focused on trying to beat that first level on the lowest difficulty. A lot of good it did. But yeah, Herzog's Vi is not an easy game and has quite a learning curve. And I'm kind of like, I was thinking I probably won't continue playing it. Honestly, I thought I'd at least try it out and maybe do a couple streams of it, or just see how it went. But I'm kind of like, I think I could get to the point where I could, play it decently, maybe even beat the game, but it would take a lot of practice, like hours and hours and many streams, and I'm not certain I could. So, I don't know, if people say they really want more, maybe I'll have another go at it. But yeah, I really am grateful to everybody who contributed to that channel points, community challenge, and who came to the stream, and also hung out on the Saturday stream. We played a couple of short horror games, and speculated about the weird way they build houses in some Unity games. I don't know, not too many updates with me. I should be getting a replacement phone in the next day or two. But since I don't use my phone for streaming, I don't know what this has to do with this conversation. And hopefully I'll be able to test out the new computer and make sure it's all working fine this weekend. I doubt I'll have time before then. More stuff to do at work. How am I kidding? There's always more stuff to do. I don't know, I guess that's the those are the main updates. And I still don't know what I'm going to play on, or start on Sunday, but yeah, a couple ideas. As usual, it's, yeah, I gotta try out games and make sure they work, and can run in windowed mode. Yeah, that's one good thing. When I have this new computer set up, it'll be running Windows 11, so it's possible some things that don't run in Windows 10 will run in Windows 11, or more likely, vice versa. Which I probably ought to do at some point is get a Windows XP computer set up. Figure between that and my modern one, I can stream just about anything. But that's like, yeah, a year or so down the road. It's just, focus on one goal at a time. Beating Resident Evil for the Gamecube, for instance. Then, got my controller. See, give you guys the brief update. We found Barry, who had taken the liberty of abandoning us underground and leaving us for dead, and we demanded an explanation of him at once. And then the chain lady wandered over and tried to kill us, so we kicked her over the ledge, and then decided just to forget about questioning Barry, press onward. So we made it onto the second disc, and we're in this underground laboratory, and continue finding out more about the virus, and yeah, there's a possibility, or a good chance we'll be able to make this whole place self-destruct and escape via helicopter. And there are also references to something called the Tyrant, which is very big and nasty. Of course, we found documents about the Defiler in the coffin, and they said, well, we can't destroy it. And I'm like, I did. A few shotgun blasts. So, yeah, Jill's a total badass. And then, yeah, there are these, there's a 3-headed dog possibly coming up, and these human-cicada hybrids running around the lab. Fortunately, we have a lot of ammo and ink ribbons because I was paranoid about using them. And, oh yeah, and then we found one document that implied that Captain Wesker may be involved with these guys. So we don't know if we trust him or Barry. And hey, Zoramium, welcome in. Thanks so much. That's really kind of you. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, Zoramium Software is an indie developer who made Military Quest, which we played a couple weeks back, and which you can watch the VOD of on YouTube. And hopefully they'll be making more games. Good. Hope you're having a good week, Zoramium. So yeah, we know we don't trust Barry, and we're not sure we trust Wesker, and we see no reason not to trust Chris, because he's probably dead, and we don't trust Brad, and we'll make him dead if he shows up. Tired, but doing well. That's good. I'm kind of the same way, feeling reasonably tired, but hopefully a little zombie killing will help me perk up. And oh, awesome. It is. I can't even imagine all the work that goes into games, Zoramium, so I'm sure it's a long process. Certainly would be for me. I don't know how to code anything whatsoever. Oops. Got pause. I can't believe I've been at this 13 streams. Enjoying it. It's like, I'm gonna miss this game after I finally finish it. Or it's entirely possible after I die enough times I'll be like, yay, finally, this game's over. You played any Resident Evil games, Oramium? In the darkness lies your fears. Let's see. What exactly? What should I take with me? Not bloody that. Oh yeah, slide filter. Yeah, and I know there's a lot of them to do at this point. They just keep making them. Shoot. What else should I carry with me? How many Magnum rounds do I have? Oh, the slide filter, now I remember what. Did I die this far back? Oh no, that's right. We have to go back down to the visual, what's it called, room. Wait, where is that? And insert this slide filter in the slide machine, and while we're there we can watch Kenneth's video again, which we finally watched last time after carrying around for all these streams. It was kind of like, oh, that's it? Add that. Hey, the new color. Big puppy. Yeah, I think I said this last time, but I wonder if these files were inspired by the arcade rail shooter House of the Dead, which had a similar file kind of thing before you fought each boss. Yeah, tyrant. Maybe we won't run into one. Maybe we won't run into them either. Or maybe we already have and they were zombies. Eight, 4, 6, 2. That'll come in handy. We'll use it to get somewhere. At some point. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. Oh, finally.
I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause my stream. Streamer got a
Oh,
raid.
hey.
There's a raider leading raiders. Welcome, raider, welcome, raiders. Are the raiders alligators?
We just got a raid. Hey, Liv, thank you so much. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Did you get to bag any moose and put their heads on the wall? You guys should follow Liv Joan Arc, who's a good friend of mine from grad school. And she streams a lot of Pokemon and Zelda and things like that. Oh yeah, Undertale. She's big on Undertale too. Well, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who does a lot of obscure games and a lot of horror games. And right now we're playing Resident Evil, the remake for the Gamecube, and we're pretty close to the end. So if you haven't played it and you're worried about spoilers, spoilers. For one thing, there are zombies, in case you didn't know that. And hey, Puppy Cat, welcome in. And Axel, hey, good to see you. And the Druzif. And you guys should check out the Druzif, too, who streams a lot of more modern games, like action and RPG kind of games. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, and RDM Havoc's here. And you should also check out Havoc, who streams a different game every weekday. And this is a really, really great guy. I always enjoy his streams. Although I saw you haven't streamed for the last couple days, have you, Havoc? Or was I just distracted at work? I often lurk there during work or lunch break. Yeah, I know you don't like Undertale, Liv, but I'll still have to try it eventually because I feel like every time it comes up, people are like, you know, David, Undertale is very much like your sense of humor. And I'm like, divisive and outrageous? Thanks? Nuts. Oh, that's great. You'll be on Between Two Beards. I'll have to try and make it to that one. Oh, that's so cool. But yeah, enjoy your week off, Havoc. And see, it's good to take a break from streaming sometimes. And have the rest of your, what's it called, Breath of the Wild go, Liv. Did you catch any moose? Did you kill any moose? Was the boss a moose? You make moose meatloaf. So, yeah, we're in this underground lab, and there's zombies and other nasty things, and we're finally getting to watch this videotape that we found 12 streams ago, and have been carting around ever since. Those sound effects. That was a pretty cool cutscene, but to be honest, I expected more for the amount of time we've been carrying this, because we knew that Kenneth died. Like, the first zombie we saw was munching on him. That film was probably taken 2 minutes before we came across the scene. Yeah, this is a shame about the moose that you weren't able to ride them. But, I feel like the hackers are making great strides in modding that game. Yeah. To make sure there's no items here that need to be taken. Have you ever played Resident Evil, Liv? You like scary things. So now we've got we just picked up a key to the lab. They're part of the lab. An electrical symbol is imprinted. Imprinted with what? Oh, yeah, I mean, they are horror games. This one has had a few creepy moments. I don't know, I wonder if the original version is less scary at this, like, to modern audiences, because we're playing the, like, 2002 remake. And enjoying it when we're not getting eaten alive. Or eaten dead, for that matter. Yeah. We can't go the most direct route. You can probably hear why. And yeah, that's what we needed the key for. And I appreciate the game telling us that. Hey, alone in the dark. Take note. Why do I feel like we're going to get ambushed? The elevator isn't working. It looks like you'll have to operate the switch on the right-hand side. It appears to be the control panel of the elevator. It doesn't seem to be getting any power. We went through this area at the end of last stream, but then died, so yeah. Is there? Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Yes. And I think... Ooh, grenade shells. I'll take that. I feel like this game, does it have some... I don't think it has too many jump scares. It's more about, yeah, like more disturbing stuff, but there are a couple, you know, the zombies burst out of doorways or something. Oh yeah, we'll need all the shotgun shells. Various types of chemicals. The labels look too grimy to read. You can't tell what's inside. But I feel like, for the most part, the jump scares aren't ridiculous, like, you know, throw something directly in front of your face with a really loud noise. It's more like, yeah, suddenly the music starts getting intense, and something very large begins chasing you. The refrigerator isn't turned on. Yay! Ink ribbons. Let me see how I'm doing ribbon-wise. Is that... yeah, health. Hope nobody else comes this way after me, because I'm taking everything that's not nailed down. Chairs and supplies lie scattered about. The walls are covered with dozens of claw marks. I'm not saying it was skinless gorillas with talons, but it was skinless gorillas with talons. Should I? What am I doing grenade-wise? Not bad. And... I can never remember where I put the ribbons. Ah, there. Oh, 13. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm going to use 2 more of these mode discs. Yeah. I'm about to start tackling with these tougher enemies, so I'll bring the grenade launcher with me. Whoa. You can just fit all the grenades in the grenade launcher? How the hell does that work? Alright, the door's rusted shut. Nobody in chat is afraid of human-cicada hybrids. Where are they? I can hear them. And that's not an item? Oh, I see, it's a shelf. Oops. Wait, how do I get... Oh, there. Oh shoot, caution. Yeah, I should have eaten an herb. I've got the spray with me, though. Oh, she's auto-aiming at something. That's, that'll tell you something right there. The operating table is covered in blood. The blood doesn't look like it came from surgery, though. Caution. Yeah, I better use that. I'm fine. There's something here I can pick up? No. I was hoping there might be another of those Modisc machines here. Or as I like to call them, Gamecubes. Various precision instruments used in surgery. Is something over there? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go crawling through more of these places. The shelf is full of various antitoxins. Really hope we don't run into more snakes. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had a MODISC, you could transmit the passcode to the system. Oh. You mean this MODISC? Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. So one more to go. Oh, good. Those are useful. Can push the shelves, huh? A body bag lies on the simple bed. The date indicated on the bag is quite old. Where is this gonna lead? Oh. What's that behind her? Oh. Oh, I see. I guess by pushing the shelves we can access it without crawling. All the areas without crawling through the vents. I never have not too many of those. Okay, it looks like we've gotten everything out of here. Tempted to just kill this zombie, but nah. Gotta watch our ammo. Oh, what is in here that we haven't found yet? Monitor used to display images from an electron microscope. Parts of a corpse. No, wait. We already went through all this. How do I log off? Yeah. I think we should go further into the lab. And take out more of those monsters. Let me grab some health. Not worth it at this point. So what the heck, we got 13 ribbons, I'm just gonna save. Yeah. Means there are what, 40 saves possible in the game? I really didn't think it would be that many. I can tell if that's blood splattered on the door or just rust. No. Any abominations that are an affront to God and nature in here? You, sir. You look like an abomination who's an affront to God and nature. He's playing coy. In me. There's a better camera angle if I use the next tile. Or a worse camera angle. One's dead. I knew he was pretty close to death at that point. Oh yeah, you get to watch him decompose. I'll say this for the cicada chimeras. They're efficient when it comes to body disposal, namely their own. Actually, I don't know why I'm carrying the ribbons with me. I should have left them in the chest. Should I carry the other disc with me? Well, I don't know. If I have to run back and get it, it's not that terribly far. Yeah, we gotta turn the power back on for that elevator. I should just clear out this room first. I hear another one. Shit. Okay, I'm auto-aiming at him. And lure him back where I can see him. Hey, there, look. See him through the shelves? Ah! Okay. Hate it when bugs walk on the ceiling and then drop down onto you. A fire blazes steadily. Could this be some kind of furnace? Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. A refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. Okay. Now I think I remember where we have to take that. Shit, I think there's a zombie I should burn. There 4 aisles or 3? Okay, I think it's just 3. Okay. If that has a trick, is to shoot him off the ceiling. Oh, there it is. Yuck. This game was a lot harder before I learned about auto-aiming. I shouldn't be using a pouring grenade, should I? Might as well use that now. That's why I brought it with me. I wonder how long herbs stay fresh after you pick them before they start to wilt. Oof. A lot of blood in those things. A lot of light-colored blood. I wonder what color it is. Can you guys tell? There. Spectacular. Is it here? Here, one more somewhere. There's a warning label. Shaking chemical fuel will cause it to explode. So what I'm hearing is, once I get the fuel, I probably shouldn't run with it. I think that killed him? That killed him. Okay, and I think this is where the self-destruct mechanism is. Every good lab has one. There's no power to the main elevator. Start the power up? Yes. No, the system won't initialize. It appears to necessitate some kind of fuel to get started. Need, not necessitate. I can English. Still. I should be carrying around the shotgun most of the time. Just because it knocks those things off their feet. Right, and that's the only door. Yeah, right. There must be an item in this room somewhere. Oh, wait. No, there, it's blinking just in the dark on the floor. Yeah. That's good. I think the battery packs are a lot more powerful than the daggers. Better get healed and... Oh shoot, danger. I was taking it slow just in case there's another ambush. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's pretty much when you're down to danger. I think you need to just lose. Like, fully heal yourself. I wonder if I'll need those cranks again. I hardly use the knives at all. I don't know, maybe I should have saved again. I keep worrying the game's going to be giving us a lot of ink ribbons and then demanding that we ration them. But hasn't so far. I burned that one zombie over by the fuel. Let's hope I did. I also hope I can remember my way around. This is the X-ray room. Ooh, excuse me. Radiology or whatever. Radio DJ. Didn't burn him, I'll tell you that. There seems to be something behind this sturdy door. It looks like a fueling device. The main ingredient of the fuel appears to be nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Running in quotation marks and dark-colored font. I figured that was what they were hinting at with all their talk about don't shake the fuel. Of course, if we get knocked over once, we're goners. Excuse me. Oh, right, that's... Come very, very carefully. I'm so used to running, I'm just praying I won't forget. Oh, no, wait, shoot, that was the room I put the fuel in, right? I know what I'm thinking. I'm not hearing any more of them. Almost there. Set the fuel capsule into place. Fuel seems to have been supplied to the power room. Sure, it feels good to run again. Here, right? Start it up. Hey. Oh, all the lights came on. Let's call it and see what gets off the elevator. The elevator is working.
Jill,
Barry,
you could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
But you told me to go on ahead. What the do you want from me, Barry? Friggin' I can't figure you out, Barry. Ooh, thank goodness. You don't get any shotgun shells, Barry. You have a pistol. And a flamethrower somewhere. Would it trouble you to get your thick head out of my camera? Is that another one? On the ground? Yeah. And that's the same one, and I didn't pick it up the first time. That sounds like me. I wonder if Barry has limited ammo.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
So Wesker's behind it all?
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Dear? Seriously?
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mentioned are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard.
Oh.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Yes, tell us, Captain. Ugh.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Good old Barry.
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
Ouch, I think Wesker released it before he died.
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
Barry, run.
What? Premature.
Yes! Ooh.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak!
Oh shit. I forgot to grab my grenade launcher, didn't I? What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Observation note. The discoverer of the G virus was in fact 21 years, or the discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery. But now, everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight into my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpassed the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research. But unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. Oh, shit. Yikes. I gotta go back and get the fuel again, damn it. Oops. Need to zoom out slightly. Whatever. We got like 12 ribbons. I'll get the fuel, I'll save, and then we'll go take the elevator. Bring my grenade launcher this time. I should bring my bow disc with me. Nah. Just focus on killing the tyrant. I appreciate the warning. Walk, don't run. Walking almost as slowly as the zombie himself. This room. Yep. It's the wall. Yes, but set it in there gently. And then run. I wonder if you can just shoot the tyrant to death, or if there's, pardon me, gonna be some puzzle aspect. I kinda suspect a puzzle. And this way. Now this time I'm definitely saving. What's the difference between a first aid box and a first aid spray? I honestly can't remember. Leave my pistol ammo here, and I wonder if I should take 2 first aid sprays. Or like a red and green herb mixture. Okay. I gotta move those up. It'll bug me. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And herbs. Yeah, what the hell will bring 2? Maybe I'll regret it later. I'm saving a lot tonight.
Jill,
Barry,
you could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
Yeah, we get to watch the cutscene again. There's 2, okay. carry the damn ribbons again.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella.
He really hates being called a bastard.
I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Like time for show and kill. Are those eyeballs in its stomach?
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
His heart's on that side of his body.
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak!
Can we? Oop.
Who are you? Nobody gives me instructions. I shall destroy everything.
There's no time for that. Okay. A number of capsules, each containing an unspeakably ugly creature. Oh, he's fast. this time I should try... not... And I probably should more thoroughly look around the terrain, see if there's some trick to killing the tyrant. I assume I can't just run away. And we don't know if Barry's dead. And if he is, I suppose we have to avenge him. Oh, wait, wrong way. Yes, I'm aware I'm still carrying ink ribbons. Yes, I intended that. No, I didn't really.
Jill!
The presence of 12 shotgun shells right here indicates that we should use them shortly.
It's...
Oh yeah, I have this. I don't buy it. He's not dead. Oh. Oh, maybe he is dead. Sure, like 5 shotgun blasts and 2 grenades? Huh. A panel used to release the emergency electronic lock. The electronic lock has been released. Ugly critters. Imagine if the tyrant came back as a crimson head. That would be bad. Okay. I could have let him through here.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker,
He's gone.
first, let's just get out of here.
Gone, like, vanished. What do you want to bet the mastermind comes back in the sequel? A machine used to compile experimental data. Huh. Okay, so I guess if you don't search Wesker's body during the fight, you don't get to read the researcher's note. Are you fairly certain? Yeah, he took it with him. The terminal looks like it's used to monitor the status of the creatures inside the capsules. This is definitely one of the creepiest things you've ever seen. Okay, it's just the other side of that fence. Is there anything here? Can we destroy the capsules? I feel like that might be the logical thing to do at this point. Guess not. Timer seemed off.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing
Wesker must have
all
set it
logs.
off. Let's hurry.
Yes, let's.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Shit.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Oh shoot, should I?
Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
The self-destruct
I think I
system
remember
has
where the
been
exit
activated.
is.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate
Hurry!
immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Oh, I'm hurrying, Barry. We never unlocked the third lock of that
The
door.
system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Brad.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Okay,
All
fine.
personnel personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
We'll cut your deal, Brad. You save us now and we won't kill you for leaving us here.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
Fuse unit.
all locks.
What the hell am I supposed to do with the fuse unit?
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Any large fuses
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
rated for high currents of electricity.
And releasing all locks.
Wait. Oh, wait, is that a fuse box? Yes.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivated. 3 minutes to detonation.
Uh-oh.
Damn it! We're almost there! I'll go get him. You just get in contact with Brad. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
Wait, what? Why does he need to go fight them? Timer. Oh boy. Ooh, signal rockets, yes. How do we use them? Ooh. Oh. That was easy.
Jill!
You made it.
Oh, shit. He's back. Larry, run! Larry, run, damn it! Wow, he threw me a long way. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, maybe this is the final boss fight. No. Just thinking back, if we hadn't saved Richard's life and gotten his radio, we wouldn't know Brad was out there. I wonder how much variation there is in the game, like, if you don't save Richard. never got behind the door with the 3 locks. God, did we come across another one of the, what are they called, the security passcode transmitters, and I didn't see it? We got the other Mo disc. The acid shells. Yeah, okay, that's where we've found the tyrant. There's any other places where there could be another transmitter. Whatever. Incendiary rounds. 12, okay. Should I leave the pistol? Whatever, let's see how we do with this lineup. Of course. Carry too much, I won't be able to pick up the rockets. Whatever, I'm leaving the pistol. Interesting that you couldn't skip that cutscene. Oops.
magnificent.
I was trying to get the damn note. Yeah, there he is. What a pathetic way to die. There, we already read this. I don't think it has any hints, but the discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clearer to me now. The prototype parasite was in incubation in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. The observation gave me more insight into my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to recreate the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. Oh, shoot. Shotgun has quite a kick to it. Oops. And got him.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker,
He's gone.
first, let's just get out of here.
Yeah. That thing getting loose definitely qualifies as an emergency. Wonder. I'm guessing it was Wesker, not Barry, who killed Enrico. We don't really know. Barry is obviously quite willing to
The
kill.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing
Wesker must have
all
set it
logs.
off. Let's hurry.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
I wonder if this part isn't actually timed, like until you get to
Self-destruct system
the,
has been activated.
what's it called?
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
You get to the part where the last 3 minutes starts counting down.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Wait, releasing all locks.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
What is that? Oh, shoot.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system
All
has been
locks, my
activated.
ass.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Hurry!
Doesn't look like I'm doing very.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
And releasing all
Wait.
logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
I just ran past a typewriter and item box.
Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Yeah.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
This could cost me this life, but
Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
yeah, self-destruct. Probably blown up in 5 minutes, but I gotta type something real quick.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Assuming I don't run past the door.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Maybe this was the way Wesker came and he pulled out the fuse box and threw it on the ground just to delay us.
Deactivating. 3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! I'll go get him. You just get in contact with Brad. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
Again, I say, if this whole place is gonna blow sky high in 3 minutes, why go kill Sunbury? Time on the elevator is real time? That's not fair.
Jill!
You made it. Big dumb and ugly.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Ooh. What is that? Oh shit, there it is. Rocket launcher. Should I use the first aid spray? I don't know. Only 4. That was a bang.
your wife?
Yeah, my wife and kids. They always wait up for me. Even today, my eldest daughter. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. He's alive. I just know.
So if Wesker was working alone, oh hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. So I guess we beat it. Wow. A lot of people worked on this. I guess these are some scenes from Chris's. Oh, hello. We just got a raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I can't pause it now. We just beat the game and we're watching the credits. Is it? Pern TV. Hey, Big Daddy Plus. Welcome in. Thank you guys. I really appreciate the raid. Yeah. No, we literally just beat the game and started the credits when you chaps raided in. Oh yeah, this montage contains spoilers. Okay, now...
Jill, you did a fine job.
26 hours. Well, maybe more counting all the times I died. But hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who plays a lot of horror games, and yeah, we just beat Resident Evil, the remake for the Gamecube, which is my first time playing a Resident Evil game ever. And yeah, thank you so much. And how was your stream? You were playing Earthbound? I've never played Earthbound. I know it's supposed to be fun, but yeah, so welcome in, everybody. I don't know if you guys have all, or if some of you all have played Resident Evil, but yeah, it's quite fun. I never played the original version, but the remake is great. You can see how this spawned a very large series. I am wondering, we didn't unlock the third lock on the door in the underground lab, and so now I'm wondering whether there's something else to discover and we could have gotten a better ending. But yeah, how's your night going? Let me see, is there anything else in the game? Oh yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, doing all right, thanks. Happy to have beaten this. It's been a long time. I've been playing it. This is my 13th stream. Sometimes it took me a while to figure out what to do, or how to do it without dying. But have you played a lot of the Resident Evil games, Burton TV? Is there anything? Jill has a new costume. You got the closet key. A new costume is being unlocked, and you can change your outfit in the costume room. Huh. Okay, Burton, so you mostly play JRPGs. I haven't played very many of those. I haven't played many RPGs in general, but maybe a few I've enjoyed. And I liked Resident Evil. I think I'm going to try out some of the other games at some point, because I already have a couple more. I have Resident Evil 2, the old PC port, and I think Code Veronica and 4 for the PS2. Wow. So I did end up with a lot of extra items. And hey, Ben Cheddar 1, thank you for the follow. Oh, welcome to the community. I'm doing alright, thanks. I just beat the game, so... and the game continuing on. So, happy about that. But, Does anybody know, is there a better ending if you access the door with 3 locks in the basement? Because I didn't manage to do that. And then the self-destruct sequence was activated, and I was like, oh, I should probably leave here very quickly. Oh, thanks, Ben Cheddar. Yeah, they seem amazing based on this. I've only... yeah, this is my first one. Yeah, it ended up having a pretty good story and taking, a couple of good twists near the end, and yeah, you can see there's a lot more to be developed to the story in sequels. And I was starting to say, when you guys were coming in, I'm wondering whether maybe Barry's family isn't going to die, because if Wesker was working on his own and he took Barry's family, but now Wesker's not dead. It looks like he escaped. Certainly stayed alive long enough to blow the place sky high. Yeah, there were a lot of interesting parts to the game. I appreciated the different monsters. Like some of those very large boss creatures. And yeah, I didn't see the twist coming that Wesker was the big bad. Oh, one of the big bads. The Tyrant was pretty big and pretty bad as well. But until they mentioned that a Wesker in one of the security memos, and I was like, wait a second, we know a Wesker. It can't be that common of a name. Oh yeah, the spiders. They were... when I first came across them, they weren't so bad, because I was actually able to kill them with a knife, kind of using the terrain to my advantage. And then when we found the really big spider, then that was a lot harder. And then, because then it keeps having the smaller big spiders attack you as well, and I was like, okay, Time to break out the old grenade launcher finally.
Streaming game on stream. Streamer
And-
raid. Streamer, you must pause my stream. Streamer got a raid.
Oh my gosh.
It's a raider leading raiders. Welcome raider.
We just
welcome
got
raiders.
another
Harder raiders,
raid.
Alligators. Raider crackle.
With patches. Thank you so much for the raid. No, we just beat the game. But great to have you here. Come in. You guys please check out my patches. Wait, what was it you were playing? Welcome in, you guys. For those of you who don't know me, I'm a purblind gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who I play a lot of obscure stuff and then a lot of horror games. And yeah, we just finished Resident Evil for the Gamecube. And well, yeah, welcome in oh, Duo Beard. Hey, good to have you. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you. Oh, so were you playing Resident Evil as well? Nice. Were you playing Oh, the PS4. So that's the remaster, right? Yeah, I was playing the remake, so same game basically, but that one has better graphics. How have you been enjoying it so far? But yeah, the greed, is it Ben Cheddar? The crows. Were they crows or ravens? I kept thinking, I thought they were ravens, because in the one room you find a dead raven in a cage, and then when you come back, there are a bunch of undead ravens sitting around the rafters cawing and not attacking you, just being menacing. But, oh, and you beat it too, Ben Cheddar. Nice. Yeah, I agree. If it's similar to this game, I can imagine it's pretty great. But and things only get scarier as the graphics get better. Like those hunters were pretty creepy in this game. And I didn't know what they were called for a long time. I just called them skinless talon gorillas. And oh, okay, I had finished the plant, and yeah, like actually, that was one of the parts where I really got stuck in this game, was after the plant and then some of the mansion. It was like I couldn't figure out where to go next. It basically took me the longest time, and I finally went through every room in the mansion and was like, I got all the items, I don't know where to go. Yeah, that plant. I like that they kept throwing so many different things at you in this game. And I was like, okay, I can handle this. Wait, what is that? How do you keep escalating that? Oh, giant zombie shark. Oh. Oh, yikes, yeah. Good for you killing that snake with mostly the pistol. I mostly used the shotgun, but I used the grenade a couple times. I was mostly hoarding. This thing is, I didn't know how much I would have to save the ammo. And I was really afraid I would run out of it, so I ended up with like 20 shotgun shells and 8 grenades and all the acid shells and incendiary rounds left, and 10 ribbons. So, yeah, probably didn't need to be quite so parsimonious with using resources. But are you playing it on the normal difficulty or the hard difficulty? Because I was just playing it on the normal one. If I went back and played it again, I might try it on the hard. Or I guess hiking and mountain climbing, they're called. Yeah. Yeah, it was intense. There are a few times this game definitely startled me. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I feel bad all of you guys raiding in right after the end, and Oh, have a good night, Big Fatty Plus. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, always great to see you. Is oh, have a good night, Beard. I'm trying to think. I hate to end stream right after all you guys came in, but I just finished the game, and I do have work tomorrow. So I wonder if I should just wrap up. Okay, so yeah, but he's got a good stockpile of ammo still, McPatches. And all the pistol. And yeah, and the game is like, it gives you a reasonable amount of ammo later on. So yeah, tell me, what is the raid target? I'd be down to raid somebody new. Well, I suppose we could just play a little longer, and you know, I think I know where the secret door is. We could play a little longer and see Jill's costume. Oh, Super Nimbo, right. No, I've met Super Nimbo before. He's really nice. He has been in here. We should raid him. I'm playing Silent Hill 2. Wow. I've heard that's one of the scariest horror games ever. I gotta play the Silent Hill series at some point. Now that I've started one great horror series. Oh, have you played through those before? I guess you guys came in at a good time, like in one way, because it's with the end. Didn't have too many spoilers in the ending sequence, so the credit sequence. Okay, so Silent Hill 3 is the only one you haven't played. Nice. Yeah, there are so many of those as well. I think I only have like Silent Hill 2 through 4, because I have PC ports, and they still haven't ported Silent Hill 1 to the PC. Get on that, guys. Oh, gotcha. Your first time playing it through. Yeah. We'll check out the costume and then we'll call it a night. I will at some point, Ben Cheddar, playing the Silent Hill games, at least some of them. Konami not good at preserving games or making them available again. I don't know, but it seems like they could just do what they did, like with the, like that Contra and Castlevania collection. Just like, okay, here's some ROMs, here's some emulator, they're on a CD-ROM, have fun, we don't care. I mean, frankly, I'd take it. Once again. Oh, 3 difficulties. Oh.
Resident Evil.
Doesn't matter, since we won't be playing through the whole thing. I know we gotta play as Jill to see the unlocked costume. Oh, someone's remaking Silent Hill 2? A Bloober team. What else did they do, Patches? Oh yeah. Forgot, we're on the wrong disc. Let's fix that real quick. It'd be neat if they did. I just beat it with Jill Bencheddar, so figure we'll have to play as her again to see the costume we unlocked. So finally, we get to unlock that damn door in the art supply closet that I kept trying to push and trying to burn and shooting grenades at. Oh, Layers of Fear. That's right. That's how I know the name from, because I played the first Layers of Fear a few years ago, and I really enjoyed it.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in
That was one of the
northwest
scariest
Raccoon
games
City.
I've ever
We are
played.
searching for the helicopter of our compatriots.
And I've heard people say
Bravo
frictional
Team
games
disappeared
does
during the
scarier
middle
stuff.
of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate.
Did Layers of Fear
But
on
we
the
lost
PS4
contact.
too.
Look, Chris.
Oh.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict.
It's a good intro sequence. I haven't played as many
Save for the
Bencheddar,
body
but
of Kevin.
I enjoy some of them. Like Thief was really good, and I played Deus Ex a couple years ago.
We
And
continued our search
finally,
for the other
I
members.
loved that. And the stealthy
And it
gameplay.
turned into a nightmare.
God, it feels like so long ago I watched this. Metal Gear Solid. Actually, those dogs. These dogs were nasty enemies.
Come on!
I can't even count the number of times Jill falls over in this game. I think it's at least 4?
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
Chris, this way.
Good old Captain Wesker, always there when you need him. And then absent 9/10 of the game.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Enter the survival horror.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
Yeah.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris,
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right, you two go. I'll secure this area.
You think the Resident Evil 1
Stay sharp.
remake is the best game in the series. I've heard other people say that it's one of the greatest horror games ever made. I did like it a lot, even when it annoyed me sometimes. Yeah, so I guess the gunshot. The gunshot we heard was Kenneth dying. Or shooting right before the zombie ate him. Interesting. But yeah, I think you're right, Ben. I should play the Metal Gear Solid games. But I have one of the... I have Metal Gear Solid 1 over there. And I was thinking I'll play that sometime. Because I know that's also one of the greatest games ever made. I have the best remake. Yeah, I'm not thinking. I don't know that I've played that many remakes, but I'm not thinking of anything better.
I'm counting on you to investigate, Jill.
Sure thing, Wesker.
Oh. Mean old Captain Wesker. Won't even let me go change my clothes. Oh, you're gonna play through the series? That's awesome, Book Patches. Yeah. I'll probably play through the whole series at some point, but I don't know, there's so many games, like good games that I've never gotten around to playing. Oh yeah. FF7 remake does look quite good. Yeah, this is somewhat different than the first Resident Evil, right? Like, my understanding is it still tries to be true to the spirit. And actually...
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
And I'd read that they included cut content, or maybe it was planned content from the first one, but then they were able to work in here. Which is great. Yeah. I've got the Resident Evil Director's Cut for PS1, but I'm glad I played the GameCube version. Yeah, I'm planning what to play. And I always try to play a mixture of, like, stuff that I know is good and stuff that is obscure, or, like, people, you won't necessarily see everywhere. I replayed Half-Life earlier this year, and I'm kinda thinking maybe I'll play Half-Life 2 sometime soon. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's probably good, because the PS4 remaster is probably the most definitive. I just did this because I owned the GameCube version. Hey Barry, little help here, you know? There's so many great series out there at this point. It's like...
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it!
Yeah. Go for a headshot, Barry.
What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth
It's dead
killed
is what
by
it
this
is.
thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
It was nice sometimes too. It's like a kind of alternate, play a game that I know is going to be good, and then one or two that I'm taking a chance on. Yeah! Like, I was trying to trigger the Jill sandwich cutscene later on, but I somehow messed up and wasn't able to do it. So, but he helped us out a couple times and kept, leaving goodies around, being like, hey. I was kind of like, hey, Barry, where are you getting all of these? Hey, Hessian, welcome in. Oh, the director's cut had humorous bass music at some points.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for it. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Okay, that's probably what it was. I had already picked up the broken shotgun, and then I was like, hey, I want to see the cutscene, after I'd figured out how to get the good shotgun. But you guys should check out Haggard Hessian as well, who's a kind of a variety streamer, but he does a lot of older games, and he's been doing a playthrough of all the Resident Evil games. You beat Code Veronica tonight, Hessian? Yeah. Mansion's full of traps. But yes, we beat the game, Hessian, and now we're just checking out this alternate costume as a way to wrap up stream. But I'm really glad nobody spoiled the big twist of who the traitor who is behind it all is. Though I did see little bits from some of the later games and streams, so I knew that that character was still around, but I didn't know who he was. Oh. Almost finished it. Thanks. Oh, so that's how you trigger the Jill sandwich scene. I see, you get the... Go straight to the room. The Rich Man 1995. Thank you so much for the follow. Well, welcome to the community. Hey, oh, I see. So yeah, if you played most of the others, you would know a lot of that going into it. And how are you tonight, Mostly Wolf? You guys should check out Mostly Wolf. Who, there's a lot of streams of more modern games, and also some really interesting just chatting streams talking about Star Trek and stuff. And I always enjoy hanging out on his channel. How are you doing, Mostly Wolf? We just beat Resident Evil remake, and now we're checking out this unlockable costume we got from beating the game, and then we're going to call it a night. I kind of thought I would have even more of the game left. Oh, Super Street Fighter, nice. Anything? Oh. You really don't like 6, do you? Oh, so you own 7 in Village. To the most recent ones. Give it one more year and they'll come out with another. Oh. Okay. Well, then I won't spoil anything. Oh, you liked 8 a lot. Yeah, 8 looked fun from what I saw of it on streams, but it looks so different. No, but I mean, I guess also, it looks closer to 4 than this, let's say. Get out of here, Barry. I want to find the secret.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing.
Mercenaries
What's going on
going
around
6.
here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay then, I'll try the door on the other
Just
side.
investigated the dining room, Barry.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Oh,
Okay.
a third-person mode.
I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Yay.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
So, Hessian, you might know, if you unlock the door with 3 locks in the basement, does it give you a better ending or something? Because I couldn't figure out where the third Gamecube to unlock it was. It's fun seeing the beginning again after so long and after you know so much of the rest of the game. That would make it too easier. Be able to see. Oh, Ethan's face in the game. Finally. This secret door that I kept trying to figure out how to figure. You couldn't open. The closet door is locked. Wait, how do I unlock it? I don't have a key. As I figured we'd be able to unlock it automatically. Or with the key. Oh, find an item box and then the key will be in there. The quickest item box. Well, I did say we would see the damn costume. Oh no, wait, that's a sword key door. I think, is there an item box I can get to quickly? God, now I gotta remember the layout of the mansion. And also, which doors are unlocked? Oh, I see. So then you'll play both the originals and the remakes. There's that guy. Yeah, throw him off the banister, Jill. Yeah. just asking earlier whether if you unlock the door with 3 locks in the underground lab, whether there's another ending or something. But no. Right now I'm trying to remember where the nearest item box is so I can grab the key and check out the costume and then wrap up stream. Yeah, exactly, the MO discs. But I found 2. Freaking crawling through vents, getting dragged to the ceiling by human-cicada hybrids. Did I mention this game is strange? In the best way possible. Oh. I see you get to rescue Chris. Now I'm kind of tempted to go back and try to find the last MO disc and then go ahead and watch the ending again. I shouldn't, but no, now that I know how to beat the tyrant. It's 1 a.m. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do instead. That would be a good way to end stream. We'll go back to the end. We'll save the, we'll, unlock the last part of the door, and then we'll wrap up and raid out. Yeah, the tiger. I got that one. We got all the discs. I just couldn't find the 3rd, Gamecube. But yeah, I did enjoy this mostly, Wolf. I would definitely recommend it. Yeah, and I've never played 4. Ah, you can't save everyone. Yeah, like even if we just saved Barry and right, and then it's like, what ending is the true ending that the other ones go off of? I think it was down here, yeah. Oh, okay, McBatches. Thank you so much for the raid, and I will take your suggestion and raid Super Ninbo after this. I don't think it'll take us that long. Should I do this? God, I probably shouldn't, because I do have work tomorrow, but I don't know. It's a hard decision. But thank you, Patches, and you do. Have a good night, Havoc. I appreciate you hanging out, and yeah, I'll have to check out one of your streams, Patches. What the heck, I'm feeling reckless, and I bet I can do this in half an hour. Hinge disc. Then, at this point we're quite late in the game, so anybody who wants to avoid the spoilers, I'll give you fair warning. But I should ask. You've been enjoying Resident Evil 5, Ben Judger? See, that's more action-oriented, like 4 is kind of. So does anybody in chat know where the last Modisc player is? 'Cause I got one. I gotta remember the ones I got. Oh, the 5th, like Mercenaries, is that one that a lot of people don't like? The Resident Evil added, or the 5th one added that. I'm running away from this son of a gun. We got plenty of ammo. And he takes plenty of ammo. Nice. So there's one of those things in here, like passcode transmitters that reads the Mo discs. And I know I've used that one. And you can only use each one once. Let's see. So does anybody in chat know where the 3 locations are? Or I guess the 2 other than those ones, than that one? Oh, absolutely. It's so exciting when you blow up this, like a zombie's head. It's like, sweet. You don't have to waste any kerosene on him, and you know he won't be coming back. Yeah. And it happens infrequently enough you feel lucky when it does. There wasn't here, was it? Oh, here it is. I didn't use that one then. Are they all unlocked? And you can just stay dead. Levers for releasing the door locks. It looks usable. Pull it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They really do look like Gamecubes. Drats. So there's one more. I found all the discs. Oh, maybe I did that one before a save. Like, and then died or something. But yeah, that's a cool. I wonder if in the original they looked like PlayStations. I gotta get the other disc. Does anybody remember where the third one is, or should I just look it up? Huh? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, when you have that, like the nitro-based fuel. And basically what I did was I went through and killed all the cicada people, and then just went back and got the fuel and walked very slowly. I didn't realize if you shot it could kill you too. Wow. Yeah, it's late. I should look up where the locations of where you use the Mo discs. Oh, that would make sense. Like on harder levels, there's a better chance that it would blow up. Okay, so I think it's somewhere near where you put the fuel. Let me see if I can find this damn thing. What county am I in? Like, wait. Do they have counties in this game? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm in the underground lab. Country. Oh, I gotcha. I'm in the United States. So, yeah, I'm on the West Coast, so it's getting fairly late here. But I think I'll be able to beat this rather quickly. And if anybody sees the, like, Modisk terminal, let me know. And it could easily be something I'm overlooking. This room? Yeah. Don't shake the fuel. What am I looking at? Oh no. Must find this blamed thing. And in the southeast corner. Oh, wait, I think I I see now. I see where it must be. Yeah, Ben Cheddar, this is the first one ever that I've ever played. So, and for my first experience, I'd say it made a good impression on me. There we go. Okay. Fixed camera angles take some getting used to, but I'd previously played Alone in the Dark, so had some experience with it. I might have even discovered that last stream before I got killed. I think it's also the first PC game I've played all the way through with a controller, come to think of it. I usually use keyboard and mouse if I'm on the computer. I think I will play the others sometime. Like, probably not immediately, but yeah. I want to see how the whole series goes and how it changes. Although, like, I've seen some people playing Resident Evil 4 and, like, that looks hard. I don't know if I'd be good enough at all that aiming. But yeah, I definitely want to play 2. How many floors beneath the ground are we?
Jill?
Chris, you're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here.
We are now.
Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
We'll get him out. Maybe when the locks disengage. Hey, Hairball, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, we actually beat the game, and now I'm going back and trying to get the best ending. You guys should check out Hairball, who's a feline VTuber, and does a lot of older games, mostly adventures and such, and sometimes horror games as well. I knew you played Waxworks, was it? What did it say? Oh. Just gotta zoom in. Prison. Right. So does anybody know if at this point, if I fight the tyrant and then go back to the prison, or to where Chris is afterwards, will that be enough to save him? I may not be thinking clearly, I may be tired. Well, now that I know I've got ridiculous numbers of saves to spare, I can just try it. Oh. Using... Oh, yeah, so you had like a full version of EGA track that you'd bought or gotten at some point. Nice. But I assume the non-shareware version is hard to find. Is there a lot of difference between 3.0 and 3.1? Well, the pistol has served us well, but we do not need it. Oh. I guess 94 was the year that the 3.1 version came out. Yeah, that's interesting. There must be some difference between those different versions of the game. Here's my grenade launcher. Oh no, that is the grenade launcher. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, like I'm gonna need all this. is.
Jill!
Barry,
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
Yeah, we can watch the cutscene again. It was a good cutscene. All the shells we could ever want.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
We don't like Captain Wesker anymore.
You're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mentioned are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry,
You gotta love Barry.
I enjoy
You
him
must
so
really
far.
be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard.
Even if we only get to see he's a villain at the end.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell. It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
I appreciate the song here, Bo. Shit! Flying away on a wing and prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. A shotgun and a prayer.
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
Gotcha. Greatest American hero.
Want a piece of me?
And here we have a great American villain.
What? Premature.
Like the honey badger, tyrant don't care.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak!
Yeah. I like it. Tyrant is the second honey badger. But I still maintain he's, shall we say, heavily inspired by the magician in House of the Dead. What am I doing? Yes, I just wasted a grenade. Where is he? He is following me. That's got him. Oops, I forgot to take the note out of Wesker's hand. Oh well. I suppose we should collect old Barry on the way. He makes a habit of saving our life when he's not trying to kill us.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Wesker.
Deactivating and releasing
Wesker must have
all
set it
logs.
off. Let's hurry.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Yeah. I better munch an herb too. The tyrant did slice me once or twice.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
That Barry just kind of nods at Jill and then runs off. He's like, well, it's been real, Jill, but
The
I have places to
self-destruct
go.
system has been activated.
Jeez, wait.
All personnel must evacuate
This is-
immediately. Deactivating
Oh,
and
right.
releasing all logs.
There's another item box near the emergency
The
escape.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
What the flying fuck? No, thank you. Oh, there's more than one.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Well, that's just nasty.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Yeah, exactly. Barry's like, Jill,
The
it's been real,
self-destruct system has
but I'm
been
out.
activated.
Mic drop.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Barry knows how to make an exit. See also that time he left us underground with Chain Lady.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Her name is Lisa. I should start calling her
all
Lisa,
logs.
in case I run into her. mean, yes, we blasted her off a ledge and she fell a few hundred yards, but so what?
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
I guess Manic Pixie Medical Girl, as we call her, didn't make it.
System has been activated.
Oh well.
Personnel must evacuate immediately.
She was annoying,
Deactivating.
based on the 5 minutes I saw of her in somebody's playthrough of Resident Evil on the PlayStation. You can tell a lot about a person's character from seeing 5 minutes of them on the
Come
PlayStation.
on, let's go.
Deactivating and releasing all logs.
I guess I just always went the other way so that insect people didn't attack me.
Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Maybe they're called chimeras because they're chitinous. That's my theory.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Oh yeah, thanks, man. I was thinking the same thing.
Activated.
No.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Screw the herbs.
Deactivating and releasing all logs.
I got spray to spare.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
I got way too much ammo.
Deactivating and releasing
I
all
think I'm worse
logs.
problems to have.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I never did determine the difference between boxes and sprays, but
Deactivating
first aid is first aid.
all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Come on, hurry!
deactivating and releasing all logs.
I don't know, shoot, I got.
The self-destruct
Yeah,
system
well,
has been activated.
I need inventory space for the elevator fuses and the rockets.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
I think that's good.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. 3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it.
Jill's like,
Jill?
no, I don't like
Ladies
Brad.
first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Fireworks display.
Jill!
You made it!
And so did somebody else. The whole stars teamed together again. Well, not Wesker. Hey, let him go. If anybody was going to drop a rocket launcher,
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
I don't think he's gonna pull through. It was somewhat different. So does Barry die no matter what? If you save Chris, or are you able to save both of them? definitely a fun game. I always like to watch the credits. Who knows, there might be an after-credits scene this time. Thank you, Hairball. Capcom.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Right. And I think that's where we'll have to end for the night. I don't know if it's possible to save Barry and Chris. You can only save one. Or neither. Maybe you can save neither. Yeah, and that's the conclusion of Resident Evil Remake. I finally beat it. Thank you, Ben Cheddar. Yeah, I took more streams than I intended. A fair number of games do. But I had a good time with it. And yeah, at some point I'll continue the series. Not immediately, and I'm not promising I'll play every Resident Evil game ever. That would be a lot. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get ready to raid. But to let you guys know what's coming up on Saturday, late afternoon, I do Short Horror Saturday. And I think this week we're going to finally do like 3 gory kind of run and gun games, which I've been intending to do for a while. And I've given up on getting Blip and Blop Balls of Steel to run on Windows 10, like, decently, so it'll be some other game. And then Sunday, I don't know, I may see if I can get that Nancy Drew game working. If not, I don't know, maybe we'll start the 3rd game in the Strange Men tetralogy. Either way, it'll probably be an adventure game. And then next Wednesday, I don't know. I'll have to find something new. Probably more action-oriented. And I know I was saying this at the start of stream, but on last Sunday we had the real-time strategy game stream, which is the reward from the community challenge, and I don't know, I kind of enjoyed Herzog's Vi, but it was also frustrating. Universal Jazz, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the community. So I'm thinking I'm probably not going to keep playing Herzog's Vi, just because, yeah, like I've said, I have no experience with real-time strategy games, and I think it would take a really long time to like learn it well enough that I was actually able to beat, well, the first level on the lowest difficulty for a start. Yeah. Back to more adventure or action games and that sort of thing. But we'll definitely have some fun games coming up in the future. Let me see. I promised to raid Super Ninbao. Let's see if he's still online. Computer's being slow. There's another reason it's probably good I'm ending stream when I am. Well, he's not online anymore. That's what I get for taking so long to blast these hyper zombies apart with rocket launchers. Let's see, we could raid. Oh, here, we haven't rated Matt Glad in a while, and he doesn't have many viewers. What's he playing? Briley Witch Chronicles. I've never heard of it. But it sounds like horror, and well, Resident Evil is horror by many people's definition, so it seems logical to me. And going through, yes. Okay. So, thank you guys for coming to hang out for the night, and thank you also for the raids. Whether you're chatting or lurking, I appreciate your being here. And, yeah. And watching me beat my first ever Resident Evil game. Twice, no less. You can follow me on Twitch if you want to see when I'm live. And you can follow me on Twitter and MySpace for stream announcements and polls and random jokes and I don't know, all the crap I put up on social media. And you can follow me on YouTube and find all my VODs of past streams there. So, yeah, I hope everybody has a good night, a good rest of your week, and I'll see you guys for Short Horror Saturday or whenever. So, yeah, get some rest. Try not to get eaten alive by human-cicada hybrids. Or giant spiders. Or giant snakes. Or dogs. Try to get eaten alive in general.